Good evening, welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight we're on for more Starfield. I know, it's gonna run around in the black, find out what we can actually do. Yes, thinking about doing here, there, everywhere, looking for quests or loot for more money. Always the case, isn't it? Hunt for more dollars. So, without bits, let's get over to it so I can discuss a few things quickly. Okay, a couple things I've sort of binged on so far. Patterns and descriptions, okay. Physical, right? Good, any part of the game, really. Early, mid, late, great. Social, really only important when you're doing questing, but you do need this stuff, which is needed for later game. Science is almost heavy involved late game. What I'm coming up with in my own head. Because, you know, I'm pushing the stuff for mods, I'm pushing stuff for this, but when I'm thinking about it, it's sort of a case of, you know, it's all heavy based around points in the level as well. Same with ships. Yeah, you want the stats to help you, you know, fly faster, shoot further, hit harder. Damn, that looked good going up in the night sky. Right? But hello. Who are you?
I can make your mining efforts much simpler.
Alright.
Take a look.
I'll take that. I have the others. I know where they are. Oh, I'll take that one as well. Can I sell you some notes? Gas giants. Sell those? Yeah, sell those. I can get rid of them here. I don't think there's anything else in that list that I don't really want to sell. Nope. Alright. I've run across a data broker before. That's kind of interesting. I'll have to see what those new newts say. Oh, absolutely. Where am I going to run off to now? This is the point. So many goodies in science that really take off once you need to sort of go looking for trouble. And I do need to go looking for trouble. Maybe not that looking for that amount of trouble. That might be just enough trouble. Excuse me. It's like 70. Maybe not that much trouble. You know, let's not get crazy here. We're not looking for that much trouble. Might be looking for, you know, some trouble, but let's not get too crazy here, after all. Ah, interesting star system. Neurodyne Botany Laboratory. Hello? What have I just stumbled on? Mining outpost. Oh, hostile activity I definitely want to go have a look at. I have figured out they do sort of block stuff off, so if it is quest related, they won't let you, well... Ecliptic. Oh crap. I'm not looking for you, I'm looking for you. Got a big boy ship here.
I don't know if this is the best idea.
Okay, 1x1 storage. Disagree with that royally. obviously your way in and out. Comet.
I don't think I'm in there. Are you?
Say what? Ooh, dinner plate. We have here. Let's look at the ship. All right. Get my feet stuck in a hole and I want to go down. An interesting thing. Like a captain's quarters. Very interesting. A lot of elbow grease gear on this place, though. Flipper's got a... some sort of explosive weapon. Nope, you're not that good. Okay, you got stuck up the front here. I'll take the titanium. And the lead. And the lead. The cargo is just above and no good. So take that in the lead. Honest opinion of the ship layout. Not that good. I think this is a Nova Galactic. Yeah, it's a Nova Galactic seat. This looks like it's a computer core or battle station. Followed by this. It's just because they got so many lower, like, you know, some sort of engineering work point. Ah, it's a flying gun. Right. The only interesting thing is the bridge work. I mean, if we look at this, it's got this module at the top here with the captain's quarters, with the look up and left, right thing there. Then the cockpit down there. That's interesting. Got the same kind of C-class reactor. We've got a fusor with a Marduk-style shield on it. Get rid of those, too. Meh. Alright. Oh, now I'm hungry. Such is life. Such is life! Miso soup. Have a cappuccino. It looks like it's a pretty impressive ship. Wait, it's above me. See? It looks like an impressive ship. It's got some good C-class engines. Got that nice piece above. Got some good Demos bumpers on it. Definitely worth a thing. Take that ship parts because I'm going to use one. Screw it. Get that too. Don't need. I took more damage than I should have, so when I should have torn those two apart, I wouldn't pay attention to the fact that I got one guy snuck up behind me. Oh well, add to the debris field. $900. Okay, the only thing that has something on it is this. Science outpost. So let's investigate what the hell this thing is. Neurodyne Botany Laboratory. It's not just like botany thing, it's got a specific name in front of it. Oh, well, that's pretty.
Need me for something, boss?
No, not the moment, but I suspect we may wind up hitting something. I might hit that secret outpost, actually. Get the Mantis ship?
Might be a good location for a settlement.
Oh, it's got flying. These moth wings are peaceful. That's nice. Those other things certainly weren't. We got velociraptor looking things here. sort of cute.
I'm right here with you, Captain. Get out of here!
You're wrong when they said swarming.
Not so tough, are you?
Some solidly chunky boys there. What are these guys? Fearless. Oh, groovy. Like, we're just gonna, like, run at you. Somebody left the sprinklers on. Shoot first, figure it out later. Get your chunks.
Thought I saw something over there.
Like, we figured that was gonna happen. Liquid happiness. I'm in for that mug. Mine. Ugh. Our genetic modifications are working. They're growing really fast. Ugh. What? Where? Oh. Temperament wary. Alright. You're not overly aggressive, but if I enter your field of I don't like you there, you will. Cool. So shoot you first. Don't care about if I'm not moving right or wrong. Because you'll do that. And your nightmare fuel, giant spider thing.
I think they slipped past us.
I doubt it. More like they just don't know how to use the elevator. And we're standard bug hunt, so this is a floor by floor, clean it as we go. Yay! What a day. Besides. Don't really feel like the apples and peaches are food here, thank you. I know it's perfectly fine, but still. You know, it may be known to cause cancer in California. Well, at least they're good for polymer. Ionic liquids there. Better send that waypoint somewhere else. Give me a second. Here, do this one. Search for evidence. That's nicer. No little blue point sitting there going, hey, over here. Head of research. That door looks like it's fairly intact. I wonder if what I'm calling counted is... Oh, it's a coffee mug. I've got that one. I'm drinking this. Walk away. Warning. Rotational door. Okay. You're dead. Computer, you spooked me too much. Maximize local flora for industrial communities. Water composition tend to be minimal factors considering growth rate, long adequate fluctuation, little impact, blah blah blah. Day length, light clearly influence reproductive season. Follow this. Composted fecal matter obtained from local herbivorous specimen. Plant like this. Determine specific compounds for accelerated growth or if the fertilizer. Yes, okay. Sulfonamide appears the key, approximating ideal biome species. Huh? Uh-huh. Definitely sounded like something, didn't it? Cracking little thing. Alrighty, what is locked behind door number 1? Okay, it says basically only 3 tags fit that. So it has to be those 2 because nothing else fits on that. Nope, that's just where that goes. Looks like they locked themselves in here trying to... We'll take the bandages, thank you for that. Xenon gold. Actually, I don't have any xenon. You ran into the lab and locked the door behind you. I was content to let them fight. Till one of them ran my way, and then I was like, can't let you fight anymore. You're going to attract whatever it is you're fighting over there, over here. This is why you wear a spacesuit. At least your pants are waterproof. You know, nothing out, nothing in. I know it would have been funnier if I had said nothing in, nothing out. Another dead scientist. Ear grub. Ew. Is that actually an ear grub that like climbs in people's ears? Ugh, ding, 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 ding. Way too much Star Trek for me. Easily one of the more horrifying scenes. Two. Discovery this. Elevated nutrients also level light, water, and temperature. No observable this. Carotenoids detected. Vascules developed leaf tissue. Gave it more light and fertilizer and it grew better. Recrystallization, most off up here. Uh-oh. Crap. It's a formula. Okay. Ethyl alcohol. Hmm. Trying to make extra high big plants. Something got you doing so. Something got inside your lab here. It ate all your people. Hold the point for the moment. We found something new in here is what we have. Or have we? We might have seen you before. On that ship. Yes, I believe we have seen you before on that ship. Well, this is an interesting problem. I mean, the experience is good here, so I'll keep hunting, but... You know, other than the creepy alien scuzzy things running around, it's not that bad a place. Looks like we gotta go up another level anyway. An indoor jungle gym. Well, I mean, if all the bird, like, you know, imagine a house full of growing lights and potted plants. I was like, oh, that doesn't sound so bad. Right? That's sort of what I'm imagining here. And you are a right pain in the butt to get your butts around. If I didn't do it, though. Just in case there's, like, super loot or something in here. And there's nothing but a cactus. Cool. Cool. Do do do. Hmm. Will not be you. That seems easiest for that one. You don't fit this one. You don't fit this one. You do. Do 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 do. Master lock on this. What's in here? No, no, yay. Of course. You don't. You do. Hmm. Either there or there. Okay. That's nice, but we don't have anything that can fit the bottom pin. You don't really fit anywhere else. Okay, so not you. Do that. And that. I think that's the fit. You think so? Think so. Where are we at? Not you. Ooh. What do you do? Extended magazine, crippling, concussive. That is brilliant. I don't know what you were used for still. I know you're more valuable than I first thought, but being more valuable and actually being useful is two different things. So do pull down beds and stuff. Ooh, took a coffee to bed. Better not been too hot to spill. That would have sucked. Okay, okay. Well, that brought me all up here. There's got to be... Because... I mean, this is just a return, but I haven't seen a heavy loot box, if you would. No. No, I haven't. Not to say that every dungeon, which is what this is, has a heavy loot box, but still, they mostly have had one. So I'm going to go looking for one. Fortunately, now that I think I've murdered everything in here, yay! Fractals. I'm going to take another look for things that I might have missed. Like that. It's one thing we're not sure where something's going to come running at you. Okay, so there's nothing there. They're popping out there. We'll just run in here. That cuts through to here. That literally goes nowhere. This doesn't go anywhere. I can't find anything more other than maybe there's a trip out to another location. Yes. Yeah, and then this goes up again. Wow. I guess that is all there is to this place. Good fights. Good chunk of experience. The locals are very much experience boxes. You can take succulents, but you can't take these plants. Oh. If I could, I'd take them. It's like, ha! Not a succulent. Could turn into one of those bugs. My luck, it probably would do it pretty much instantly. It's like, no, crap, thing growing on my ship. Vent it. A hell of a waiting area. What do you think of our water feature? Just get all the fiber you need there. Restricted access. Authorized personnel only. We'll scout around the buildings a bit more before we leave. I think so. It's turned into quite an interesting thing. Defensive. Okay, Leaf Striders won't go after you unless you go after them. Of course it does. Bastard. Good boost pack. Yep. Boost pack would make it easy climbing up top that? Probably. Zero wire. It dead. Peaceful. All it wants to do is fly from flower to flower, doing its thing. Oh, Goopy, turn the flashlight off. There you go. Okay, let's take a look at this activity now. Travel to the Vulture's Roost. So if it's got a name in front of it, it's something something something.
We're due for our next jump soon. Safe travels, stranger.
I just don't want to get murdered by the rocks. Iron and gold. And we're gone. Whee! Partially explored. So there's obviously a quest that takes me there. All right. Jaffa. Maybe I get the quest here. It's like, oh no, if you happen to find the location, we'll send you back with a hook to basically go pick up the quest. It's not bad design work, mind you. Pipeline substation, fracking stations, Vulture's Roost.
Keep an eye on your O2 levels, Captain.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal reading.
What an interesting place. Places I have not found in the first sort of thing. Never mind, I take it back. Place is full of assholes. You're dehydrated. You're malnourished. Something exploded out there. Pancakes plus and drink water. Actually, I should probably have a tea. Have a classic? Have a classic tea. It's heavy.
Clear opening fire.
I'll have to clear out the rest of this tower. See if this goes anywhere, or is it just like a little room? Just a little room. Okay, what is in here? Ooh, particle beam pistol. It's like, yeah, is this what you wanted? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna get so used to going from one game to another, and the one button's got the grenade on that button. Hello? What have you got over here? Nope. Yes. I have something that looks like that. Okay, you do not go there. Could go there, though, which would mean I need a... pick that look like that. Stop releasing inmates if they say sorry. They say sorry and hand over a few creds. That's another story. But jailer, you said, if you ain't that, we reserve to lock you up. Take the bird you flew in and grab, jump to the key. If one ain't enough, bites and snore it otherwise. Walleye. First time visitor slices. No, at 4. Didn't want to pry. This guy's crazy. Kept him 4 days. I should set him straight, I guess. She's been here. Good company. Cutting this guy's finger off, she found he was cheating at poker. Okay, you got a roar there.
Investigation underway.
Okay, what are you guys packing over here? Shaver, this. Sparkling water. Ooh. Bubbles are great. What do you got here? Neo Hustler outfit. Steak? Why would you be hiding the steak in your locker? Do I want to know? Sell key. Notebook. Beer bottles. Beautiful brown blonde disc, killer green dress. Madame Savage, weeks ago we need to talk. Contact Malim at. Nice drawing, though. Madame Sauvage.
There you are.
Do that! Run up behind you. There you are!
You better run!
Ow, puncture wounds. Bugger you. Bleeding. I can look for bandages, but I know those are there. Darts.
Initiating combat.
Okay, what are you putting in your packs? Bombs? Nope. Nope. No. Yes. Yes. Aurora, you don't have any good coffee cups. Speaking of mine. Got a Monday's coffee cup there. Liquid Happiness, I got that mug. Maybe a neat water pitcher. Yeah. Brochure. There's a cred stick. It tells me Ecliptic are not the one to run this place.
Did you need my help with? What do you have for me, Captain?
I have a bunch of heavy stuff I don't want to carry anymore, so I'm giving it to you. You have some grenades too. I'm sure you'll use those. Hate that button.
Headed somewhere new, huh?
Swipe all those. Guess who's not gonna anything open here again? Two X Moonwalker, 3X Moonwalker. Wow, okay, Amy's either buying for a whole group or really packing it away. Half shot. We got tall shot, half whiskey, half rum. Two-part soda, one dark liquor of choice. Crushed special leaves, 3 drops in oil. Oh, yeah. Careful here, it's potent. Sounds like it's got a fair bit of a chase in it. Two-part OJ, this mysterious animal stuff tastes wild, has some properties to it. Like you're getting some really whipped stuff. Kitchen. Of course it's locked. It's raw. Captain Amy only does not get more than 5 drinks, neither does Bill. It is the ecliptic to run this place. Give me a second here. Notes. Scientist note.
Attention ecliptic personnel. We've received viable intel on the location of another colony war era facility, specifically a research lab. It's somewhere in the Nerian system, possibly already occupied by pirates of the Crimson Fleet. As has already been communicated by Commander Creek, you have full authorization to claim the facility for Ecliptic and appropriate anything deemed viable for our combat operations. If the base is, in fact, under the control of the Crimson Fleet or anyone else, Command grants full authorization to eliminate that threat using any means necessary. Captain Bill's out.
Eee. That's all I can say about that. Put cap back on that one so I don't tip it all over the computer. Another day, another bullet hole. Now, I know you never really catch anyone in the bathroom, using the bathroom. That'd just be awkward. I mean, there'd be a whole piece on it. It's like, I take it as some sort of, like, digital slot machine type thing. We got cage dancers are supposed to be over there. We got Jack of Hearts. You got 2 Jack of Hearts. You got Jack of Hearts. This. What are you playing? Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts. You're playing a bit of Liar's Club there, are you? I know how that one's played. Okay. Get your drinks off the table. It's a very nice pool table, by the way. Not like better than a nice pool table. Ow, 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 burns. That's heal paste. Burns. Just like kicked over the friggin'. Ow. Ooh. You're in a good spot. Oh, crap! Make that yes, Scumadoo. Ooh, sweet rolls. Let's did it again. Bye, America.
Thanks for stopping to chat. Let's talk again soon, huh?
Alright, yeah. Can do that. Blah, 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 blah. Hit that. What am I up to? And that's why I don't give you Swift stuff. You guys are absolute bastards. But this thing's not going anywhere. Listen, you take your credits. Where's Captain's locker again? It's here somewhere. Take that. Oh, I'll take your 6.5 as well. Oof. Well, I think I visited here. Superior. I'll take that for 5. What a fight. Move through everything so fast, it was just basically loot and go. No real, figure out what the hell we're doing. Loot the crap out of this place. I will have a... I have the Pilsner and the cheesesteak. More for this, have gun, will travel.
Maybe we should leave some things behind?
Agreed, but what? Why do you look really awesome? Hmm. Oh, do we have this in one of these? Okay, I can work with that. Do I have a triple key that looks like that? Nice. You don't work here. You do. I know. Want an old microscope? No. Navigational stuff, yes. Microscope, no. If to come back, who the hell hit us? Boom, pop, orange. Boom, pop, cherry. Random chunks machine. That and that. You just feel your way through the locks? Something like that. If we got security locking our locks, I mean, this, let's go click on one here, and away we go. Two bunks, two people, two boxes of tissues. At least they're not sharing. That'd be funny. Like, two separate boxes of tissues. Well, like I said, at least they're not sharing. So much better. The amount of wounds I get, I should take that skill that gives me that. Yeah. So, impressions of this place. I mean, it's like all fun and games until I show up and then there's a murder. This way a little bit. Oh. You got a pile of money to make, though. I do. How much of this can I jam in here? That's the question. How do you fit that in there? Because you can. That's Beast Hunter's Superior Hunt Helmet. It could be fun. Boy. Made bank on this run. No idea why I had to come here. Like, go visit this place. Well, we visited it. Kicked the crap out of it. The Ecliptic will be like, some guy came in and kicked the crap out of us. How many? 10? 50? Fly through the mountain. Woohoo! You can obviously tell they were all designed for the Frontier. Nice small ship. 2 units long. 1 cockpit and 1 hab long.
Help you, friend? You're welcome to take a gander. Everything all right? All right. Just let me get this all down.
We got 250. I want to compare those before I do that. So Advanced Trackers Alliance. Say those. Need that.
Trying to wrap up this patrol here.
All right. That's the short one I want to do. Roma. Oh, I know where I am. The idea is just walk around as much as possible, get all the juicy.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
Not really.
Legion is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
I want to have more social and stealth skills before I do that. Okay, so current rank. I could take this, which is more special project stuff, which I kind of need to push the rest of this stuff. You do? I do. Go weapon engineering, which I need to push. I can take some more skills like intimidation, negotiation, deception. I know this is done by piracy, but, you know. Certain undercover work requires a certain criminal census. Let's see. One of those things. One of those things. I need this, so go down here. I've got this, which allows me to basically put 2 points here and here, and then get down to here. And do this, which will give me the next level of research, which I need, and this, which gives me my materials. I think this would be the better one to rank up. Right. The way I'm seeing it, this is sort of end game material. It is, yeah, kind of feels like it. Like this is, and this are sort of the early ones. This is quest line stuff. This, you know, your physical, your combat, and your tech are sort of your early skill stuff. Socials for your main quest lines and stuff like that. And science is this. So if you just run off and do, well, what I started doing, you can sort of turn around and look at. How heavy am I? Ooh, cool. Means I can do this. Whee! Ow. Ow. Let's do this first.
Those supplies were sorely needed.
Burns cured.
Getting them to me. Thank you for retrieving this. I have a few items left.
Nice. That worked out really well. I like that. Those are great. Tell you that. Keep those. That's a craft material for something. I don't know what yet. So I'll sell you those.
If you need help, remember Reliant.
And even then I didn't talk to him about curing my bleeding. Dirk. I forgot. My brain ain't sitting near my head.
What can Reliant Medical do for you? Hello. Hope you're feeling well today. All right. Honestly, I'm surprised you... I won't lie. You're gonna feel this. Ship shape and ready for action. Try not to get hurt out there.
Oh, good one. Okay, so I gotta run about 5 kilometers like this. It's like... Ah... Won't be that hard. I mean,
if it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands.
nice.
Need something? Then here I thought you were just wasting...
Uh-huh. Yeah, I need to go through that. All right. Don't need to advance those. Sell that. I will sell that then. This is the upgraded version, which automatically means it a better one. Don't need 2 of those. Means you're out of money, and I gotta sell 2 of those.
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Don't even bother with...
If you're looking for supplies, this best deals.
Sell weapons. Microgun, space microgun. You can't do it. Tell you that.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Okay, I don't know what you two are staring about, but I'm not gonna hang around here. This guy sells guns. I should be able to sell some guns to him.
Gangs.
I'm sorry.
You're in luck.
I know. Should have sold this. It's heavier. Need that. Need that. Need that.
Always keep plenty of ammo in stock, too.
Nice. Go here. Okay. Ooh, new city. I didn't know this one existed. Turns out it's a it's an enemy base. Ah, fight your way through. I know. It's like you keep spending it on science stuff. You should be spending it on, well, not science stuff, apparently.
Even the air smells fresher in New Atlantis.
Anything I can help you with?
No, not really. UC distribution. I haven't been there for a little bit. I should be able to sell them that space gun anyway. Well, I'm not waiting for you to come on here.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution.
This person
Something I
reminds
can
me of
do for you?
Spacer's Choice people in
Oh, well, certainly.
different game. What was it? Outer Worlds. Okay, I think that does everything. Cool. I'll need to check the spacesuits. Sell that. Sell that. Everything else can stay. Cool. Sold that. Keep poutine. Keep that. Oh. Those are so expensive. Okay, have some salmon. How about that?
Back to it then.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to my Olympus here. Would you take the house a second time? Better question is, would I do outposting early like I've done this a second time? Or for the third playthrough? And the answer to that would probably be no. The only thing that works really well really early is the anti-neutronic fusion, which is sort of... you know, not really necessary. I'm just going to dump all the materials. Transfer all the goods here? Yeah, for the moment. For the moment. Oh, we're going to have this, are we? Transfer. We'll move stuff around just to give myself some room in the ship. Yeah, so... I would put it to... you know, it's one of those things you want the storage early, but I mean, Constellation gives you a infinite box to stuff stuff into. Yay! You just, you know, good luck hauling it out of there. So you could use Constellation as your main research and loot holding facility. Until, you know, you get that all handled. Yay! Build up your ship's capabilities, that sort of stuff. Yep. Now, it's all possible.
Look alive, crew! Enemies got a beat on us!
Hey, Cap.
Ew. Holy crap. I don't know why he'd had that many nuclear rods on him, but hey, he did. So.
Just look at this place, huh? I wonder what's out there.
Can I access this? I go transfer. Cool. Do this, do this, do that, do this, do that. Go move. Should have thought of this one myself. Ha! That's rank 2. This. Sterile nanotubes. Can't build a bunch of those. Don't have the ant meat for that. Control rods. Cool. This means a few more tricks, and I should have this. I could do sterile nanotubes. I can do 13 of those. Ten components. So if I make 10 of those, I should be fine. This is where it gets derp. I only make 8 of them. Oh, I'm out of solvent. Wait, that was that many? Yeah, it was. It doesn't care, like, the first one wants you to make unique items. Nuclear fuel rod. I just bought 20 of those. I don't need more. I was hoping I could transfer to this to that, but they're not moving. Right. That's all stashed for cash then. Yep. Okay. That means now I can do special projects, which will give me the last unique, and I don't care about that. So I need this to basically, and this is the fun part, push this one. You know, push these back here. Really? I know. I haven't needed that much here. In combat? No. I mean, I'm not going to say it hasn't been useful having a few extra, you know, doing, you know, what is it? 60% more damage. Oh, you know. Get the experience from killing stuff. You gotta come like way out here. Why is that not there? See? Look at that. There's a star missing. Science outpost at Bannock. Alright. Well, I could hit the DLC. That might be fun to smack up. It'll take a while. Oh, reminds me.
Missed the sound of my... I'll take that.
I am taking the grenades off of you.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Okay. What I should do then is track down... Actually, we'll do the DLC. I'm high enough level, it shouldn't be that much of an issue. I will release my companion to onboard the ship. America? Yep. Leave her on board here. It's like Vasco. Because they can't be bullseyed by any bad guys. We've already decided who our sacrificial lamb and the thing will be. Person we basically drag over space for a long period of time. What I'm going to do is throw all my food throw all that on there. Oh. Go to aid. Okay, I want that. Take the 9 water. I think that should do. Take those as well. Okay, check my suits now. Go R. Spacesuits. Compared to equipped. Okay, so I technically have the better suit. Well, Hmm. I think I'll stay with the higher energy. That's not bad. A little heavy, though. That said, I might find better ones as I'm going along. Correct. We got Sturdy Explorer. Yay. 6664. Trackers Alliance Pack. I'd be hard-pressed not to take that. Hmm. I like the skip pack look, though. Don't get me wrong. Deep Seeker looks good. Oh. There we go. Better, better, better. Okay, where's America? Hi, there you are. Tell her to stay here on board the ship.
Hello again. It's been a real pleasure, Captain. I wish you the best.
Now I should be able to go this, and here, and here. Okay, so Vasco is giving me extra shield, extra EM, that. America's giving me extra particle weapons, and Jessamyn's giving me extra ballistic. While they're on board. Yay! Okay, so what was the mission that was there? What remains? Recommended level 35. Like, you might be a little over leveled. Most of my stuff is in non-combat. Oh, that's true. You know, almost all my points are either ship construction or outpost construction. Very little actual dialogue, very little actual anything else. So I got a pretty good ship. Though I don't have the skill to make the ship brilliant. No. Which is sad. Will this stop the Varun from chasing you? Doubtful. Alright, let's go on board and see what's going on. DLC time. You gonna do it on your own? Pretty much. Don't have any stealth weapons. Can't make them either, technically. EST? You know, I don't have any 0G fighting skill either, so... I'd assume... Just so you have... at least somewhat decent gear. Go into the next part if necessary. That's true. Probably is, actually. You know, here's a couple weapons to make sure you have at least comparable firepower to what you're going to need. We have advanced stuff, so...
I cannot give up.
It went boom. Everyone knows the monsters can't get you if you got your music, but I don't have the music, so I guess they can get me. Dunk. Dunk dunk. Okay, I'm disappointed, guys. I mean, Steel Cup's kind of nice concept-wise, but you tell me you don't really have a good coffee cup? Okay.
Basira, hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Surak, but it's getting worse. Did you feel my mind slipping? Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Sarok, run. I can't stop it. Basira.
Vortex shard.
My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Engineering, huh? Deep recon spacesuit. Actually, not bad. I'll have to borrow that. Okay, let's quickly go into what I managed to pick up because it was like this. New items. Me. Astra's log, what do you say? So a few of us spent my time devoted to you. Great serpent, great. Afraid of death, for what is to come. Cliche, delving too deep in things better left unknown, paying the price for clip there, pretty much. What, did I get the Space Necronomicon or something? Cool. Oracle access card, neat. Vortex shard. That looks like a tooth. Hmm. Red six floating away. No. I mean, I'm not promising it's any good. Blue, glowy, floaty stuff. Seaweed wine. Sweet and salty? Ow. Flip, I can't see where you are. I know you're there somewhere. I just don't know where. And you're shooting me. And I don't like that you're shooting me.
Iraq Vital. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, cushion. I was gonna say, you kind of sound like you guys messed with stuff you really shouldn't have. Is this something, or...? Sometimes it's just easier just to loot everything. Okay, what do we got? That's kind of a cool helmet. I will give it that. Calibrated hard target, 50 caliber rifle. Cool. Fermented goat milk. Okay. I will keep the star shard. I'm not at my mass, so I will hold. Either side star can stay there. We'll take the shotgun though. You don't have much particle weapon boost, do you? Not really. It's pistols and rifles. True. Aha! Best way to stop in space. Start picking a lock. You don't even fit. Crackers Alliance. Star Roamer helmet, Star Roamer spacesuit. Mercenary kind. Deep Seeker, mercenary suit. Sort of a medium armor. I'm sort of wearing heavy armor at the moment.
This is Iraq Vital. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Well, it's a go-looky-loo. Space farts. No! I gotta eat something. It could be easy to find the glowing goo ball. Ruby, it's a greenhouse. It is? It is. See? No digi keys, no stuff, just floating trash can. Nope, can't knock it out. Of course I can blast it. You lacerate me. Ugh. bathroom. What? Oh, did I bang the wrong key? I think I did. Shit. I reached up to hit my quick save key. I think I pegged the quick load key instead. Crap. Which will suck because it loads me back to the last quick save, which was at the fight with the... Yeah. There we go. Load. Autosave. Oracle. Right. This one. Yes. Confirm. I should quick save. Wrong button. Dork. One of those. Oh crap, I'm all the way back here. Okay, that works. That works. Now I'll hit a quick save. That way we're permanently here. You're on the other side of that thing and firing through it. Okay, now that I know what you're... Oh, practice another one. One more point. Okay. Where did the other one's body float off to? Keep the hard target.
This is Sirac Vital. Post.
Oop.
This is Sirac Vital.
Okay, you already know that. Can't access the computer core till we find throat milk. We got another log though, don't we? Impeding death, greater fate surface allows for this. Hey, that will miss me. Philly and his mutual path of redemption one last time. Told Bashira she was wrong. Fair enough. We only know suits are behind that. No guns or anything useful. Cool. Yeah, we pushed the button a dozen times, it's like... So I suppose if they just told us where they were, we wouldn't be telling us. Something like that. Where did you off to? I mean, I wasn't doing that much damage to him. I think I was doing more last time I shot him, but still. Radiation poisoning? Yeah. I need an injector. What did you shoot me with? Right, I might need the shards, don't know. Yeah, that just goes around to here and back again. It's just like popping in and out of space. Alright, so you didn't have anything tasty enough in you. I think shotguns is their own weapon type, isn't it? Yes, they is. So, Big Bang sort of. Okay. Now fed, we are now quick saved. Alright. Alright, we're caught up to where we were. We weren't that far. We were just going quite slow, because bad guys like just appear around us. It's probably a great place for a shotgun, to be honest. Burst fire. Leave that crap there. The crap down sights. Try to stay to my lasers as much as possible. Exotic bottle. You guys drinking? What? Tissues, exotic bottle. I must admit, these guys give me far more feeling of the Romulans than they do anything else.
Iraq vessel. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Well, seaweed, egg press, groat milk. Private uses Vithel. All right. Not so many. No time to prepare. When is our friends, co-workers? Proper time to react. How do we kill each other? You're alive. They're turning into something that they have no choice. Well, you know, it goes back to the zombie thing. Are they still in there? Could you possibly cure them? But you have to survive to be able to do this. Yeah. And if they dead, then... Well, there you go. Turns to Varunka's orbit, transfer all our research data. Particle fuse. Oh, you're blue, so you fit like that. Credit so you can keep the resources. Take the digipick. Berserker's breach. I will take the ammo, but I won't take the guns. Link on the side. We are needing to be reloaded. You're empty, in other words. Yep. Yay. Okay, that's how you get there normally. What the monkey do? Ow. Hello. Just picked something up that had a bug in it. Inflictor. Beam rifle. That uses heavy fuse. That uses light fuse. That uses heavy fuse. Maybe he was actually like in here.
One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming!
Rick! Earn some lacerations. Owie. Hold off spending your point for the moment. Could be good, could be bad. Yeah, hold off spending the point for the moment. I've got a long way to run with that one. Do save it though. Groovy.
This is Sirach Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able.
Transformations, movement.
The moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Standard usage. Proceed live with this. Transfer power was successful. Okay. I don't know what you were doing. There's no outer button, so I'm gonna have to go through here probably to get there. Not gonna be this straightforward. No, it's not that straightforward. Of course not. Don't be daft or silly. Body bags? Just garbage bags. Grapes everywhere. Okay, I want that, and I want that. Oh crap.
Damn controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Conduit area.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
All right. maybe these guys don't float around and be such a pain. Zero-G fighting never agreed with me. I know it makes perfect sense, but... it's one of those mechanics when I've had it in other games.
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Big Bang? Oh, right. He held on to the last. Using a grav type, sustained bubble failed. That's not true. What are you guys doing? Given a prolonged amount of time, object jumps from point A to point B. What were you guys doing? Sounds like... oh, I'll just take your notepad. You don't need it. Sounds like they were trying to do teleportation or something.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning. Station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute.
Hope that holds on okay out there.
Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Yes. Well, if I can get back to my ship, hope everyone on board's okay. It's a noisy star station. Mostly in anti-gravity, which lets you solve a lot of problems, but you have to do some really weird things.
I was just thinking of any news to share. I bet you're glad to have me now, huh?
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
I know. Jessamyn's gonna be right royally annoyed with me. Where's she hiding? You think? Oh, she's like, we're, you know, want to go away from those zealots. I know they technically stopped chasing her. But she might just feel a little bit, don't they use the ladders? I've never seen them down in the ladder place. Yeah. Might change layout of the ship a bit. Maybe. Think she's hiding at the front? Yeah. I don't think they use the ladders. I think that's basically just you. In which case, might have a layout change to come. I will do that. I will keep a hold of that star shard. Keep some light particle fuse. Yeah. Keep those. I might need them. Keep the emergency battery. Yep, I think so. All right. Put the lighter suit on. Where are we in normal space? Okay. Alright, Kavanic. Level 35. Planet with a few moons around the place. Before I talk to anyone, I do want to pop sort of persuasion materials. Vasco, you're with me, buddy. You two on board.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live. You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
This was an accident.
No signal should have left this system. But the Oracle was lost.
It was deemed necessary at the time. We will reevaluate that decision in light of what has happened. Forrest, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action. We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
No.
Great Serpent.
What's happening again?
Hear me?
Speaker, we are here.
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you. Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. Oh, Great Serpent. Is that you? Is it your presence I feel? I feel something, yet I see nothing. Is this a test? What do you require of me? Great Serpent, I have done all that I can. The scaled citadel itself has been transformed to petition you. I know that all must serve, but I need more. I require guidance. Take pity on us and reveal the way forward.
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost.
He doesn't seem able to see us.
What do you mean? Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
He's trying to contact the Great Serpent, but something is wrong. He sounds lost.
Aye, the Serpent. The experiment was a secret, even to many of our own people. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen.
Well, I could just be the guy who got exposed to it up there. I must admit, that is
People
cool.
of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and he will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word.
But
to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
I'm not agreeing to anything right now.
The Serpent has brought us all here together for a reason. We cannot must not fight what is ordained. I understand that this is a great deal to absorb. Please take a moment to think it over. But House Varun cannot wait forever.
Oh, you're just gonna fiddle stomp right there. Oh, okay.
You do not belong here.
I must admit, your security outfit is much cooler than anyone else's security outfit. Ah.
Chosen by the Serpent himself? You?
Apparently.
An outsider here in Dazra. These really are strange days.
Perhaps you have indeed been sent to us.
To think that the Great Serpent might send you, of all people.
You heard the speaker. Truly.
If you have been sent to us, then I hope you can help. Chosen by the Serpent himself? You?
If you have been sent to us, then I hope you can help.
Move along.
All right. Guess Vasco dropping out would have been a bit of a rough one. To truly help, I've got to join House Varun.
House Varun needs your assistance, outsider. I remain hopeful that the Serpent has guided you. Will you join us? We, the people of House Varun, are the promised. The Great Serpent has blessed us with knowledge of the future and our place in it. Our service to him guarantees us a place in the new worlds he will create when he returns to enshroud the universe. A greater gift could not be bestowed upon you.
Wait, there's more below here?
Well, efforts to do something, anything, about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting.
Cool.
I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can.
All right, well, let me ask you this.
You must mean the Zealots. I assure you, they do not represent House Varun. We do not engage with the settled systems. They would attack us just as soon as you or anyone else. And they would certainly never extend an offer to join them, as I do now in this time of desperation.
Okay, well,
so, will you?
Fair enough, I guess. Just tell me where to begin.
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! I must tell you what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived.
Yeah.
It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
An outsider here in Dazra.
Counselor,
These really are strange days.
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations.
Wow.
We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
This is going to be interesting because I haven't technically opened up my first sword of power, if you would.
Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
All right.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter the sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the Promised?
Okay, let me ask a
You have
question.
not been filled with purpose by the Great Serpent, so you are merely a husk. But perhaps not for long.
I guess there would be a difference if you were this. Okay, well, what's in the cave?
Lesson. A test. A moment for the Great Serpent to reach out and fill you with something more than what you have been.
If you did Varun Rays, I suppose this. I mean, so why am I doing this?
Those born to House Faroon spend every day surrounded by our history. The rituals that separate us from the husks happen naturally over time. You have not experienced that. Those who have not answered the Serpent's call cannot coexist with House Faroon. And so, if you are to aid us in our time of need, you must become one of the Promised.
Okay, whatever.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path.
Whatever I need to get a burger in me. Veggie grinder. Let's have the Corrado. Some coffee.
That require my attention, but I will see you soon.
You guys are walking through.
I will await you at the end of the Serpent's path.
All right. And now, a dungeon from Skyrim. In fact, I think I've been in this cave before. If I remember rightly, there was like some sort of... There was some sort of like drop down up here that falls down that allows you to jump back. Go on, tell me this isn't one of those standard cave dungeons from Skyrim they've copy-pasted. Yeah, there's like the...
There were humans, first on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path.
It's like... It feels like it. don't it?
One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated. Individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice. But Jinan Varun encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born.
You want me to throw something there?
You too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
Cast aside your burdens? Here. Take that thing.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
Okay, if I follow the updraft, there should be enough stuff there, so... Yeah. Threw out the amp, didn't I? I did. Maybe I should have kept one. Frick. Almost made it. Try again? Why not? How many more immobilizers do I have on? Immobilizer. We'll just go with poultice. 3 more. Don't have anything else on board, do I? No, I probably left it up on the ship. Back. All right. Wait a minute. I'm being dumb. Good thing I saved that skill point.
The people of House Faroon settled this world, at first in these very caves. Shinan Faroon himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the Serpent. It was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
Okay. So, gonna say if there's any food in there, you all need a slap.
And it was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of the shrouding. The Great Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
This speaker, this chosen map. Oh, flip monkeys. Come on, stand up. Oh, not heal paste, not heal gel. I need injector. You guys suck.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Guys, this ritual
Let us
sucks.
begin. the final ritual. While none since Jinan Varun have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make
I'm not
you
obedience nor devotion. Strength and perseverance is usually my way of getting through stuff. All right.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
I feel like my pants need a replacement. I just want to help, do what I need to do, even if I don't believe in it.
Through strength and perseverance, House Varun will triumph over all that stands in its way. I grant you the title of Vindicator. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the Grand Ship Morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent. All must serve.
Sounds like someone went nuts. It does, it does. Ugh, I need that then. I don't use those. That's what I'm looking for. When you feel the Great Serpent within you, it's called a, you know, called a cold, man. It's a Great Serpent. It's just the flu. Cute. Stable. Yes. Still taking the cred sits. 20mm particle rocket? You guys pile driving to the rock here? This looks a lot like my cockpit, my dude.
How may I assist you? Welcome, Vindicator. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasko Varun.
Okay.
We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
Well, you know, I had other things to play at the start of this, so, you know. Okay.
Collectively, we unite under the banner of House Varun, pledged to follow Jinan Varun and his descendants.
Okay.
But our society is not a monolith. Jinan, in his wisdom, shepherded the first of us into families that we might grow and prosper. Our 3 families have for generations now helped to govern the people of House Varun, and offer counsel to our leader.
Okay, well, let's start with the...
I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasko. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasko, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor. Do go on.
Anasko Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us.
Okay.
Anasko wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Right.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
Uh-huh.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
Correct.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach.
Okay.
We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
Okay. How long ago did this happen?
It has only been a few weeks.
Few.
There had been efforts
Number.
to put together some kind of response, some plan.
A few weeks, just facepalm at that. A few weeks.
They had followed
3
apart.
weeks, 4 weeks, 10 weeks. What do you count as this?
Forgive me, I am no scientist. But as it has been explained to me, what we call the Vortex is the space between universes.
Unity.
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasko shows that he can still be saved.
Yeah, okay.
The plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasko, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Alright. All structure made this are gone, including halls of authority, major ministry operations relocated, operating off of record backups, emergency, something like this. Personnel losses still being totaled. Most key figures were in the Citadel, time of the incident, presumed missing or dead. This, economic section, Ellis Kassar, this. Heavily affected, minimal personnel presence is being maintained within, personnel being relied to outlying areas, mass desertions are being comfortably countered. Supply chains have been drained low. Oh boy. I'm going to get these tags. Funding notice. This discussion eliminating funding to maintain preserve Serpent's past budget. Find this surprising given the paltry amount requested and significant location. None of us would be here. We may be able to thank great services, new wave of recruits. Its original purpose. Let's go. Okay.
You will speak with me?
Transferred to keep. Light of loss, both halls of authority. Ray, Bethel. This, non-critical operations. Bolster coverage in this.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Yes? Did you require something? Oh, it was breathtaking. A true testament to the will of Jinan Varun and our faith in the Great Serpent. To have started from nothing and to have accomplished so much. I pray to the Serpent that we can someday reclaim all that we have lost. Indeed, Serac was my cousin. I know they were assigned to the Oracle, and Malabor relayed their final report sent by the station. They walk with the Great Serpent now. The Oracle's fate will be tabled for a future discussion.
Oh.
We have more important issues at hand. Of course.
Alright, you're the pain butt.
Something I can do for you? Don't take it personally. We have been through so much these last few weeks. The Council is attempting to claw back some semblance of order from the chaos.
Granted.
Steer things past this somehow. And then Malabor goes and throws you into the middle of all this without even consulting us. It's just one more breach of a protocol that barely exists anymore.
Fair enough.
I'm over it, I assure you. It is good to have you with us, and we are finally moving forward.
Ah, at least you got over it quickly. Alright.
No, it's complicated.
Okay.
Jinan Varun himself established the rules. Let me see if I can make it easy for you.
Sure. Makes
The
sense.
Speaker has supreme authority. He is the voice of the Great Serpent. The houses each handle some function of daily life and are individually run by the Elder of the House.
Okay.
Each of the houses
Kings and
also
dukes.
appoints a mediary to the High Council to inform and advise the Speaker. It's a separate position from the Elder, with a lesser degree of authority and prestige.
Right, the H of this. Okay.
Now is hardly the time to be entertaining such thoughts.
Right. Yeah. Well, it seems overly complicated.
Perhaps. It keeps the Speaker free to concentrate on the larger issues, while allowing us some amount of control over our lives.
Right.
Serpent guide you.
So you got sort of a king and his jutes that basically support him. That sounds like how that works.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the Serpent provides for the faithful, so who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
Oh, where are they gonna find out? Up there in the bottom corner? No, guessed. I should have guessed. All right, let's take a look at this. Can I open up? Okay. So yeah, this thing looks like it's a mega ship with an Ares cockpit on the front of it. All right. We got the depository, which looks like this. Keep Armory, Herald's Rest, Vacant House, Goods Exchange, Vacant House, huh? Alteration Clinic, Halls of Healing, Meat House. Shrine of Redemption. Unknown. Looks like some sort of... I'd put it down to a rad town in this. Process plants. Great thing, which looks like it blew out and just racked this entire inside system. The comm tower there. This is here. Maybe you have to do something with that. That looks like a monastery up there. Very much so. Unknown, some planetary crap, Apparently there's 18 different types of creatures and only 2 kinds of plant. Groovy. Temperate, high oxygen, 1G, average magnetosphere. Uranium, chlorine, nickel, iridium, cobalt. All right, first trick. Let's go to the different places here. Herald's Rest.
Perhaps it is not so where you are from, but we demand law and order here.
I got you your favorite from the meat house. Extra fatty, just the way you like. Do you want to eat it now?
I am all alone. Hello?
Oh.
Must say I'm surprised you are still here. If I were in your shoes, I would have turned heel and ran as far away from this place as I could. All that was good in Dasra is dead and gone.
I've been like this for weeks.
Well, I'm here to help.
We appreciate it, but some of us have lost too much already. I'm not talking about buildings or plazas or temples or offices. I'm talking about people.
I have to go now.
Like my wife,
I will be back later to talk.
that are no longer here.
I promise.
Dead and gone. No amount of your help will bring them back. What can I say about my Mira? She was always talking. She could go on and on about anything. A book she read, a dream she had, a future together. She had a low, soft voice. But the world is so much quieter without it.
Terrible.
And Great Serpent, she was beautiful as the stars. She was self-conscious, though, but she had no reason to be. She would cry about her appearance at times. Who doesn't? And it would break my heart, because she was perfect to me. Some of her sensitivity must have rubbed off on me, because I cried a lot when we were together. I felt like I could be open, vulnerable. I never felt that way with anyone else.
Fair.
And she would just
Uh-huh.
come to me and put her forehead to mine. She was... she was... she was... yes.
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
will. Nobody wants to see a blubbering fool.
Well, I say aye. You're just a citizen.
This bar is the only thing keeping many people sane. This is what I have.
Roach milk. Seaweed wine. Goza. Right, okay.
We lost a lot of good people to the vortex. Bar seems much emptier.
Salutations.
What?
Mm-hmm. What? What indeed? I don't know. I don't know if I need you. I don't know if I need to talk to you right now. I don't know if there's something about it. You know, this is DLC stuff. We're not up to it yet. Citizen.
Do you truly have no shame, Amir? No shame at all. What you have done goes beyond disgraceful. It is morbid, disgusting. You should be hanging your head in shame, but instead here you are, acting like a common fool.
Borhal, calm down. Do not do this here.
How shameful of you to have these outbursts. Oh my, what would poor mother and father think?
You will speak not of mother and father, you sloughing bastard. No shame. No shame at all. What a waste of good life that they worked tirelessly to give you.
Mother and father spat on the ground I walked on. You were their pride and joy. Oh, good, generous Borhal. Always the paragon, the keeper of our family name.
I am disgusted to call you brother. It would be best for all of us if by some miracle you were to drown in one of those bottles of Koza you are so infatuated with.
Ugh, with a brother like you, is it any wonder I am driven to drink?
Are you done? Both of you. Will you calm down?
You should be addressing the brute here. He is the one. What? What do you want?
Uh-huh. What's going on here?
This does not concern you.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable, and I could not contain my anger.
Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money, or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to some mother's urn with her remains still within.
That is awful.
I was drunk, I did not know. All of those vases appeared the same.
It is an urn, not a vase, you ignoramus. And you were the one who chose it when Mother passed away. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel. Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
Borhall, are you sure? There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. In fact, look forward to it.
Oh boy.
You shall be my second.
All right.
Our job is to make preparations and ensure fairness on both sides. We shall have different duties between the two of us, but our aim is to prepare the site of the duel, weapons, ceremonies, and discourage any ambushes.
No. I believe we have just passed the point of no return.
I would not have proposed the duel unless I were fully committed to it. I am well past the point of compromising. Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments. For when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
I
The
see
family
why
home is
Nasco
this
spoke
way.
to you.
It is...
Oh, crap.
not far.
You
We
seem a
can discuss
charitable
the
soul.
matters there. You will be working with me. As seconds, it is our duty to prepare for the duel and ensure fairness. I am sorry that you have found yourself in this situation. But know that you are doing Amila a great favor. He truly has no one else who would be willing to do this for him. He has burned every bridge imaginable. It seems that after years of suffering Amila's embarrassments, Borhall has reached the boiling point. But still, to challenge your brother to a duel...
We have not
I
heard from
pray
the
that we will
speaker
be
in
able to work
weeks.
towards a peaceful
What do you think has
resolution
become of him?
before it's too late.
I shudder to think that he did not survive. Anasco is a good, strong leader. We need his guidance now more than ever.
All right, well,
Perhaps he is not
you
dead.
prepare that, and I'm gonna go find something else to do. I'm gonna have to have a nap to swear off all that frickin' damage. Whee! Goods exchange. Okay.
I have not seen my sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray nothing has happened to her.
Hello.
You have no place in our city. Were it not for the council, you would be cut down, as you should. Get away from me, husk.
Yeah. No? Alright, you're just one of those people who don't want to serve anybody. Cool. It's like, we're not doing nothing for... Oh, crap.
Were our sins really so great that
I wonder why there's so many guns, looks like, standing around.
All must serve.
So I hear.
Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment.
Very much so,
To
apparently.
what do I owe the honor, Vindicator?
Well, let's start with this.
At the moment, obviously a great deal of nothing. Have the High Council to thank for that. Politics and expedience rarely pair well.
True.
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself.
But
One cannot help but notice the energy field around the Scaled Citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through.
Oh, yeah.
We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
Sure.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. Should have been a cooperative effort.
Well, that's what you get when you get a feudal system, or
Easy decisions
an old-style feudal system.
Negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent, help us. It is infuriating.
Right. Okay.
The council just so happens to represent the 3 houses under Varun's banner, who are also entrusted with various aspects of running, well, everything.
Yeah, I figured that.
Each of those houses needs to contribute something to the project, so the council is the final stopgap. Were the speaker here, he could bypass all of it with a wave of his hand, but, well, you have already seen the state he's in.
Well, no use to complain.
Indeed. All must serve. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work.
Fair enough.
If you're here, the council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough.
Not in a feudal type
I
system.
need to oversee construction here. Make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
Hey, I'll get right on that.
I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Fetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device.
Cool.
House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now.
Great.
Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker. And for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Alright, fascinating is exactly the word I'd use.
I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy.
Yep.
Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe.
Great.
These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Grenades. Unproven technology against enemies from outside of the universe. Sounds like a great plan.
I do hope you are not questioning the thoroughness of my research. I assure you, they will work.
Yeah.
The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
Drop grenades using vortex.
Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into.
Plenty.
We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really.
Right. Well, I'm not going that way just yet. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Maybe I am going that way. That's the meat house. I've been to the Herald's Rest. Wait, the vacant house thing is just behind me here. Okay, so that's Herald's Rest. Yep, meat house is that way? No. I have no idea where this whole city is built. Halls of Devotion, Halls of Authority. Great. Which way am I looking? That way. Okay, so the armories where one of those blue dots is anyway. Okay. Let's zip back to Overlord temporarily, because I am beat up. Here's a star pistol for you. Get up. So you put down your mega ship up there. That's where it got itself stuck. Glad I did keep some junk with me. That is a melee. Can go in there. Grab the antibiotic paste. Ham cheese sandwich. Confirm those. Right. Okay, so I had to give myself boost jump. Yeah.
Do you need something, Captain?
No, I need a nap. 1 hour is 48 minutes, so 9 hours. It's actually less of a day on this planet. Usually it's pretty close. You had me sit in corrosive liquid and pray. Like meditate in corrosive liquid. Wonderful. You are dehydrated, you are hungry. Okay, that definitely gets around this a bit better.
Hey, thanks for interrupting my daydream.
All right. I don't think members of Constellation were able to be deployed here. So Vasco is... He's still assigned. He is. Alright, so he's still lurking around the place. I know, I don't have any outpost crew stations, so I can't create and send people to crew stations. I'll have to do that. Yeah, you will. I'll have to put them... I'll probably put them in the backyard and send them to the backyard until I figure out what to do with them. That's not a dumb idea. EM of 4. Laser ballistic. Like 29, 118, 4. That's not quite correct. Alright, I'm going to do one more. A few dumb things around and then we'll call it in for the evening. Oh, hey, Vasco.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Well,
Captain, do you require my assist? I will follow behind you.
Yep, you're coming with me, Vasco. Oh.
You have great taste in ships, my friend. Hell, that is some ship you have there. It has been too long since I've tinkered with a ship from the settled systems. Well, I had a privileged upbringing that allowed me to hone my skills on all sorts of different ships. So, if you need anything for your ship, just let me know.
All right.
I have no idea. It has happened before, but well before my time. Your arrival here was...
All right, well, let's see what you've got for vehicles.
Of course, of course.
Okay, no, I only have that.
What can I help you with? I have taken good care of them.
Okay, so I can actually buy the Varun Prophecy. Right? Big old food thing, 2x3. This, several 1x1 blocks at the bottom. This, that, the other. Cool. Stroud Eklund material. Cool. What's the next one on the list? Let's have a look. Okay, that's got a couple of turrets on it and a single laser firing forward. Tayo connection at the back. Are we looking at Stroud or Saitlin engines here? Demos connections with tons of cargo. What is your cargo? 3,000. Crew 5 with the Demos front to it. Voyager. That's quite nice as a ship goes. So we have some Hope Tech landing gear. I'd say that's more Hope Tech. For the cargo hold, this. That's actually a 3x1 sort of thing. That landing, the docker right behind, even though you can't get to it from that, you have to go down and around. Cargo 1500. Weapon is one singular laser, pair of, I'll assume, railguns or particles? Particle. With the laser missile systems. Missiles. Wait. Missiles? Oh. Those big things. Okay, so we've got missiles in that. Shield, this, that, the other. It's not bad, not bad. Crater Rail Star. Okay, Stroud Eklund being this. Missile launcher particle. Fairly nice cargo of 1,200. Demos Sundercans. Alright. The Prophecy. Vigil, which is more Stroud Eklund with Satan engines on it. Cargo fuel. That's a 2 cannons, that, and a shield sticking off the side. Him. Okay, particle rail, particle autocannon. That's pretty good. Actually, I think that's the most balanced ship I've seen. It's got 2 Satan engines on it. It's using its jump drive on one side, its power plant on the other. 2 huge fuel tanks, mind you. Right, lander, front bumper. Wait. Where's the... Oh, there it is. That would be a pain, because usually your ship's positioned like this, so you'd have to run all the way around to the back to get in there. Then you're straight across. I thought about doing something similar myself. It is a nice ship, though. It does look good. And then the Prophecy. We've seen that. Okay.
I am dying to work on your ship, friend.
Well, let's see what I can do.
Happy to help.
Okay, well, what can you offer me? You got Hope Landing Bay, Stability, Stroud Eklund, Tayo, and Hope Tech. Dangan PB autocannons. Okay. This Maulers, Sparks, Supaku, that's Shinigami. Flare, Reza, Atul. IO guns, Maulers, Reza, Scorch turrets, Atuls. So what I'm seeing here is Neodymium rapid fire railgun, Vanguard Starseeker. Basically, it looks like it's straight up everything is available at this place. That's sort of what I'm seeing here. Okay. IO Spine, 4 cap. Got Shroud, Hope Tech. No? Okay. I will probably slide that in. Max power is 12. Okay. Actually, I probably won't do that. Nope. Okay. Reactors. You don't have the 9 or the sheared flow 40s yet. The sheared flow reactor 10. 20, 27, 34, which I already have on my fusor. 38. Still, that one is sort of the highest one I can drop in. Gives me 4 more energy, and I don't have the swing mode on that at the moment with my engines. No, I don't. That's why I want this. You got the 1x1s, 2x1s, 3x1, bottom, mid. Okay. IO tends to be that. Okay. Hello. Scan jammer multi-frequency. Oh, there's Satan engines, but I already got this. Sal's. Ah, these are dumb. Those are dumb engines? Yes, they are. Great for a big, heavy transport, but it's Poseidon 220Ds. These are a much nicer one. The Poseidons? Yeah. Cancel modification. Okay, let's see what else is here. Dockers. Pro Connect top. Connect side. Hope front. Hope 4. Yep, Armstrong, Viking, Samurai cockpits. Best way to think of it. See, I got 30 cargoes on there right now. I gotta see how the that's 88 I have. Yep. I don't want too much more weight. And they hold 210. I don't know if I can find a cargo hold that holds. That's Gamma. $48 for 225. Yeah, I don't like those. What have we got for bays? And we're right back to where we were before. Okay, it's sort of like your home setup. The only interesting thing I have there would be to drop a something or other there, but I can still do that with the Demos setup. Yeah. Like move this over here and then set up, move this down and then add a quick skeg down here, actually. So I went with shipbuilder. I did that and then did this and then Demo skegged it down. I'll just add more of. Can I copy that? No, I can't. Right? Just add some of that down here just so I can add the scrambler to it. So I got like this and then a piece here for scrambler. Yep. Like a long piece that I could connect this to that, unless I gotta find a cargo container that actually, oops. And cancel. We're good. Oh, so disappointed. No, I want to tinker with it. It's Demos' latest off the line, my dude. I'd have to return to Demos to do stuff. Definitely taking my big boy along, though. Vasco? That'll be where we end for the evening. It is. It's unfortunate, isn't it? It is. It's like, you could do so much more. I could, but, you know. As everyone says, it's like, oh no, sleep for the week and all the rest. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it must be what we do. So, we'll call it a night and run away for another day. Yes, that means we'll be gone. Okay, so if you're in for Starfield and want to see how the DLC plays through, hey, join me next week, Friday to Saturday. Right, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern, to see how the Shattered Space goes. So we'll do all the DLC in one flat, I think. Yeah, I do. Right, all without powers? Why not? Powers are sort of the fun toy on the side. Most of the time, yeah. But coming up Monday, minus anything weird or wondrous, we shall have some Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, Dragoon time. Right. I know someone will be like, oh, you mean like Dragoon and everything all over the place? We get those jokes anyway, but, you know, usually the way it winds up is we're flat out on the floor, because it's, you know, classic floor tank. Anyway, so if you're in for that, I will see you Monday for Final Fantasy XIV. Other than that, we're going to run away. So, big old thank you for those who basically, tuned in this night. You catch me on the replay on Twitch, hey, thank you. And if you got this on YouTube, thank you again. But, as I always say, to this and always, laters.